Well, hello everyone. Hi and welcome. Welcome back to the Purple website again. I hope you're having an excellent day. I hope the stream is running with a decent level of smoothness. And I very much hope that we can actually see this Pokemon Emerald through today. I have a good feeling about it. I know there's still like plenty to do. And I don't know how well leveled our team is compared to the, like, Elite Four challenges that lie ahead. I think we might have a little work to do there, or there might be some bumpy, there might be a few attempts. But I feel like we're in that home stretch. And we've been in Emerald for quite a long time. A lovely time, but it does feel like it's a suitable time for it to draw to a close. If we are, in fact, at the end here. But before I fall way too far behind, thank you very much for the 7 months, Zatoichi. And thank you for the 25 months, Thonosi. 25 months, gracious, that's how far we are now. Thank you for the 25 months, Baha Bali. Very much appreciated, and hello.
Thanks, Bob.
Thank you for the 5 months, Kinelwin. Kinelwin. Good morning, good morning afternoon. Good morning afternoon. Loved the Elden Ring vid. Great to see you finish such a lengthy tale. Goodness, need to bring this screen closer so I can actually read. Sad you never on camera remembered Miquella's great rune effect. I did, yeah. No, I failed to remember that bit. Alas. But it sounds like it's not the only thing that I missed lore-wise, or like character encounter-wise, or NPC-wise in general. Despite my efforts. Honestly, if I'm able to hit like 70% even of like NPC quests and dialogue and such on a first go-through without looking anything up, I'm pretty happy with that. That's honestly a pretty good... That's a pretty good run. But I'm very glad you enjoyed. I had a grand time. And I'll be honest, I'm having an equally grand time recording what's coming next. It won't start till next week, but boy, it's been fun. But anyway, 25 months from Naru Hoodie, thank you so much. 25 months is wow, I fully agree. And thank you for the 5 gifted subs, Bahabali. I'm catching up now. Thank you very much. And thank you, True Unarmed Toaster, for the 9 months. The phone app actually delivered a notification for once. I'm I'm so happy for phone notifications. What a redemption arc. Good on him, I say. And thank you very much. And thank you for the 10 months LSDT9. And 25 months for Ice0001. You're all too kind. Thank you very much. Let's see, just catching up on chat, hang on. Catching up. Okay. But yeah, so if I understand correctly, and I guess we can go ahead and switch on over, why not? If it is in fact Pokemon time, and I believe it is. If I understand right, we've gotten all of the badges now. We have gotten access to Evergrande Island, or Evergrande. I assume it's Evergrande. That's how they're spelling it, but who knows? And from the sound of things, that is where the Elite Four happens. I did do a quick glance, skimming, not to spoil anything, but did quick glance at sort of some wiki walkthrough type things to sort of see are there other side things or optional things that I should be making sure to do. And it sounds like yes. I don't know that I will do all of it, but one of them does seem very important. It sounds like a trip back to the Sky Pillar is merited at the very least. It sounds like there's some other beefier side optional things you can do, exploring and trying to find some other legendary things, which sounds neat, but also potentially very time consuming. And I'm quite excited to get to Elite Four things. But we'll see if it turns out we're grossly underleveled to survive that onslaught. It may be that we need to find some ways to level up anyway, and maybe that's a good way to multitask. Yeah, we could do more Trick House too. That's also an idea. Well, thank you very much for those 5 gifted subs, Heart of K9. I appreciate it very much. Thanks for the hype train in general, all of you. Let's see. Thank you for the 25 months, Aramnon. Since it's October, I was trying to find a seasonal joke, so I'm changing over to Vlad jokes. They're like dad jokes, but suck more. Well done. Well done. And thank you very much for the 23 months account made for ants. This is before Blizzard made it the Elite 3. I don't actually entirely. I don't know if I am in the know on that joke. That feels like a good joke that I'm missing context for. What a pretty looking game, man. Good old Game Boy Advance. We're not going to be on Game Boy Advance tons longer with the Pokémon stuff anyway. We got some, like... got some spin-offs to do. And then we're into DS land. Although I'm not 100% sure we'll actually launch right into more Pokemon immediately after this. Seems like a short Pokemon break. May not be a terrible thing, just so we don't burn out on the things. And there is other stuff I've been thinking could be fun to stream. I still have a bunch of 2024 games I need to play at least a little bit of for footage and analysis. I have also been considering, like, I've kind of been feeling like I'd love to do a revisit of the Soulsborne games generally sometime in the coming year or so, on my own time or on stream or both. Partly for footage, because like footage will be good for that too, just for future video projects, but also just for fun. There was another thing I was thinking of that could be kind of fun as well. Oh yeah. I had also thought, you know, in a, like, I know this Final Fantasy animation series is, like, moving pretty slow, but we are getting closer and closer to that PS2 era, and I am definitely going to need a lot more Final Fantasy XI footage for that eventual video. I am going to have to actually get back into that again, like, well in advance, too, because that'll be a very time-consuming endeavor. That could be a fun stream thing to do, diving back into 11 and letting the people see the before times. That could be very amusing. And that's true, that Final Fantasy XIV is, like, introducing some Final Fantasy XI, like, raid crossover things. Or that they're about to, anyway. It is well-timed. That could be really fun. That might be what we end up doing if I'm able to, like, get it all set up in time. We'll see. Well, we'll play it by ear, but... And I don't know, like, how many streams we would do of that. But that could be fun. Don't make me resub to Final Fantasy XI. I understand. It's, like... I don't think it's very good in most ways. It's, like, it is very of its time in terms of MMO design, but there is, like... It's definitely got charm, and it's got its compelling points. I have a lot of nostalgia for it. Nostalgia, but, like, also dread at having to go back and play. Could be fun, though. Anyway, sorry, we're still in Pokemon, though. Let's not get ahead of ourselves. My screen. What are you doing? Screen stop. Sorry, hang on. No, my little screen, my screen where I see you guys chat is... There, okay, sorry. It weirded out on me. Just like, it full screened one little thing that was not helpful and blocked everything else I was trying to see. Okay, it's better now. What I was trying to do was thank some people. Screen. Thank you for the 25 months, Valbatros. A quarter of a year. 25% of the way to a year. Because there's 100 months in a year, as we all know. And thank you, Venulos, one for 25 months as well. To you also. Thank you for the 19 months, Game Worm 2. Surely we had a game come out this year, Little Prince. That's true. We did. We have had. I'm so glad that they're at least continuing to release like more remasters and little remakes of the old Katamari games. If they're not going to make a new one, at least that. And also thank you, Calveberry, for 25 months. Lurking, but wanted to add to the hype train. I appreciate it very much. Y'all are too kind. I never played Final Fantasy XI. All I remember is an old show I watched on TV with a host named Adam talking about how the rabbits-type monsters at the intro area of the game are a complete menace for new players, and I cannot remember the name of the show. What was that? Adam's... Sessler, was it? Was that G4 TV? What was that show? The old Adam Sessler show? Way back in the day. Back before we had... X-Play? Was that the one? I think he's had several. But yeah, it is charming to think back in the day when there was that short stretch of time where there wasn't like an online, there wasn't really much, like YouTube wasn't much of a thing yet, Twitch wasn't much of a thing yet, or a thing at all yet. Online, like kind of game journalism stuff didn't really have much of a video component yet. It was still largely like print magazines, maybe a website. And so like the only place that existed for a short run was just like some niche TV shows that would do the kind of like thing that you would see on sites like GameSpot and IGN and all these other places now. It's wild. And most of it wasn't even very good. It was of its time in good and plenty of bad ways. Anyway, the video game we're playing. Evergrande City, look at all the flowers. So we've rested in here. Yes, so we can fly back here. Just need to make sure before I go zooming places. Did I see Preach in the next patch art for 14? I haven't yet, no. I mean, it'll be very neat seeing Final Fantasy XI characters, more of them, kind of like up-resed and brought into 14's engine. Because, God, these games are so far apart. It was it was more than 20 years ago 11 came out. Like, sorry, I know we're on Pokemon now, but, like, try to fathom an MMORPG built with the PlayStation 2 as its target hardware. Hardware which, to remind you, did not have any inherent network online connectivity capabilities whatsoever. Imagine, like, that... I'm not a programmer, but that sounds like a scary problem. The solution, by the way, to making it run on the PS2 was selling there was a peripheral, a network adapter that you plugged in effectively to, you unscrewed a thing. Maybe I'm thinking actually of that's the hard drive, because you also needed to add a little bit of a hard... Yeah, no, you needed to add a hard drive as well. You had to mod, in an official capacity, your PS2 with a hard disk drive and a network adapter. not like modding it, you didn't have to solder anything, but you did have to like open up a back of a thing and insert new hardware into your PS2 and run the game on the disc and connect via like dial-up speeds to... Did they have US-based servers? Surely they did. I'm not sure they did. I think we were all on the same servers, US and Japanese players. Because you could tell, because at night, like as you started getting toward the end of the day, you started seeing a lot more Japanese text in the chat. How did that even work, Gracious? What an incredible feat. It's true. There were other games that that did the online connectivity thing first. The Dreamcast, for one, which I think that did have some at least built-in networking stuff. But I think like Phantasy Star Online, like there were other games that came out with online networking connectivity before 11. 11 wasn't the first one. It wasn't like the network peripheral adapter thing you were getting was a Final Fantasy 11 Square-produced product. It was just a niche type thing that didn't come standard in the console. So if you wanted to play 11, you either had to have a PC to play it on, which easier, admittedly, or you had to buy some upgrades for your console. And yeah, any MMO basically before World of Warcraft was a very obtuse thing. Like even WoW Classic, if you go back and play WoW Classic, has a lot of like quirkiness and weirdness to it, like that they've really sanded down a lot over the years, for better and worse. But even WoW Classic in its original form was so much more approachable and less like bizarre and so much more friendly, so much more like so much less intimidating. We should stop talking about it. Like, we'll have plenty of time for this. I mean, it sounds like 11 is what we should do some streams of soon. We should finish Pokemon first, though, I feel like. Anyway, okay. Imagine slightly upgrading a Sony hardware product without paying $700. Even, all right. I have hats off to you for that joke. As one who has no problem whatsoever with the PS5 Pro and is going to get a hold of one for like footage capture purposes, I got to hand it to you. That's a good joke. Okay, anyway. Let us investigate our team. It has been a couple weeks. We have, and just looking at these levels, I have a suspicion we are not ready for Elite Four times. At least not yet. We have Altaria, who needs some levels, because I think they're going to be very helpful. We have Wailord, who is perfect. We have Blaziken, who is also perfect and so very strong. Gardevoir, who is really coming to her own. Spheal, who is round. And Sableye, who is also very, very helpful. Spheal will probably get swapped out. We just mostly needed them to get here, but they're fine for now. But yeah, I feel underleveled. We've been underleveled once or twice in the route to get here, but especially if we're walking in toward Elite Four soon, I feel very underleveled. Does Altaria know Earthquake? I don't think so. Does Altaria learn Earthquake, or should we teach it? Victory Road will help, that's true. But yeah, we may need some work still. No, we just got Fly, Takedown, Dragon Breath, and Sing. Which ain't bad, but I can see Earthquake having value. Is that a common choice? I like our team a lot. But I think we need a legendary on here. And for that, we are going to have to return, as I understand it, to the Sky Pillar, which is here, if memory serves. Yeah, at least we'll be able to fly back here. Thanks to the Pokemon Center, and I'm grateful for that. Almost not worth fighting small fry like this, but especially level 17, that's going to provide nothing. Right. We're going to need a different bike, aren't we? Because I'm not sure we have the Mach bike on us. I think we might have the Acro one. Let me check. Where are you? Yep, okay. If we need the Mach bike, then yes, we need to go. We need to fly somewhere. Thanks for the heads up on that one. Let's see, Moville, right? Yeah. You! I tire of this bicycle. Give me a new one. Thank you. And thank you for the 12 months, little Minomaru. Very much appreciated. Okay, now that we are properly equipped. Might be easier just flying here. Okay. Safe. Not you again. Maybe I can one-shot you. Not even close. Does the Mach bike actually travel at Mach speed? It sure feels like it. It travels at a challenging speed, let's say. It travels at a speed that leads me to decide to run on foot instead. You know, let's go ahead and use a repel or two. We're not going to run into anything worth grinding in these waters. Do-do-do-do-do. We're gonna have to end up riding some currents, I think. Oh, wait, we need to go further south than this. This is Mount Sotopolis. I'm going around, I think. Yeah. Might need to go around, actually. Oh, wait, maybe I can go through here. Here we go. Oh. Have I not fought you guys yet? I'm throwing my whole heart into this. Check out this sculpted body. I'm more cut than a black belt. I feel like this calls for a Gardevoir. Oh, thanks for the 25 months, Malcroth. By the way, 25 months of Purple Sight. But we're playing the green game. It's true. But maybe we finish green game today, possibly. Our current levels kind of suggest otherwise, but it's possible. Especially if we can catch ourselves a ringer. But green games our color. What do we do after it's over? It's true, it has felt very on brand, this particular Pokemon experience, and we won't have that for some time again. If ever, now that I think about it. Trying to think of other green Pokemon games after this, and I'm struggling to think of one, actually. Because Leaf Green's already behind us. This might be the last green one. Huh. That's true, that's true. They're working on a new one for us. The new Legends game seems to have kind of a green palette to it a bit. They're coming through for us. Let's just take down, it's fine. Gotta play Violet on the purple site. That does make a kind of sense. I'll have to see. I do like of the two bike Pokemon you end up getting, I do kind of like that red one a lot, though. Tough pick. Wonder if we'll be at Violet by month 100. It's hard to say, isn't it? It's a lot of games. Hopefully. But it's hard to say. I think I'd find the mobile game Pokemon Magikarp Jump very cute. I haven't even heard of that one, actually. Well, sure, Pablo. Thank you. Who should be in the second slot? That's probably going to be more useful if we're running into swimmers. Kind of surprised we hadn't fought these two before. I guess it's just because I hadn't come down to this nook. Wow, those repels still wear off fast. Oh, Magikarp Jump no longer exists. Did it go defunct? I guess that can happen with mobile games over time. Am I going the right way? Okay, I am. Such a short repel. That's a max repel, too. Those should really last longer. Let's check my distance here. Okay, we're getting close. Where are we headed at the moment? We're headed back to the Sky Pillar. As I understand, there's good reason to go back to the Sky Pillar before we start setting our sights on Elite Fours. Especially because I think our team is not currently leveled for Elite Four problems. Judging from past games, usually by the time you get into the end of the Elite Four, you're running into stuff that's in the 50s at least level-wise, if not pushing 60. And we're still kind of in the low 40 at best range, which is not ideal. All right, somewhere around here. Here we go. This should be it. Yes. Okay. A sky pillar again. Actually, might be worth having... Well, Altaria, you just stay up front. We need you leveling. Let's ascend. Oh, and this is where we're gonna need the bike, because it's... I don't think this was all cracked before. Whew, okay. Okay. Oh. It's gonna be another of those. Hi, Golbat. Dragon Breath is not doing the kind of damage numbers I'd have hoped. Not that it's got a typing advantage here or anything, but, you know. Hello. I see. Might be good to put Sableye up front while we're in here. If that's how things are going to be. And we can put this on Altaria to help out. There we go. Go ahead and use that random super potion we have. Okay. And we're going to need a repel in here to not get interrupted mid-ride. Whee, okay. And whee, okay. And yeah, this time... Oh, boy. Yeah, that's not going to work. Nope. Oh, it's so hard to turn in time. I like the Mach Bike in theory. Controlling this, though, is very challenging. That won't work. Need to be able to turn earlier. It's just very challenging. Ah! Yeah, okay, we can definitely manage that, though. We just gotta, like... just try to keep going. Nah. Okay. Ah, it's just so hard to, like, not stop, but also don't hit a wall, because it'll stop you immediately. It's just so hard to turn in time. And yeah, this is just the first floor of this, I'm sure. Oof. Ah, goodness. Yeah, this is not a not a good combination of mechanic and puzzle that requires way more of the mechanic than the mechanic can do. There we go. Okay. Got through that at least. Okay. First a fake out. Oh, you don't flinch. I see. And then... sure. Good old Shadow Ball. Okay, this one will be more of a thing. Okay. Yipes. Well, at least we're only like falling down one floor, and there's no cracks on this floor, so we're not going to get dropped down to the very bottom again. That, at least, is good. Yeah. Oh, boy. Yeah, that's nasty. This bike moves too fast and does not turn on a dime fast enough to design a puzzle like this around it. Makes sense that that wouldn't work on... Hey! My Quick Claw. Uncool. You know, this is going to be a pain. Give that back. Okay, it is back on. Good. Actually, that reminds me. I think Wailord had a... item that helped with... water attacks. Where was it? Oh, I thought. It's possible I put it in storage. I'll have to check later. Oh, goodness, I missed a couple things. Thank you for the 15 months, Scottish Saiyan. I appreciate that very much. And thank you, Seovold, for the 1 month. Or for the gifted sub, rather. NB Genie gifting a sub to Seovold for 1 month. It's very kind of you, thank you. Ah, oh, goodness. Yeah, no, that's several turns in a row. Woof. Brutal. Okay. Oop. Not on the bike yet. Okay, nope. Goodness, yeah, like it's... You have to nail those 2 turns in a row, I think. And with such precision. I too hope this section isn't the stream. Yeah. Yeah. This might call for save states at the very least. Like, okay, on bike, save state. Good. That'll help a little. Just missed that last one. It's okay. There we go. Gracious. Hang on. Wait. This is interesting. I'm hoping... I have a feeling they want me to fall through those 2 in the middle, which is absolutely cruel if that's the case. That sucks. That's very mean. It is true. Turning down emulation speed is an option. Even so. No. Nope. Not quite it. No. We were there. Nah. There. Okay, goodness. Ridiculous. Hopefully no more of those, but I'm not completely confident. Oh, hey! There are no more of those, I think. Huzzah! Now, the real question, and this will be very silly if we don't, but I actually... I'm just realizing... Do we have our Master Ball on us? We do. Good. I was worried I might have left that on the PC or something. And that would have been very funny to get all the way up here and then be like, ah, shoot. We'd have to think at home. But okay. Hello. Good to see you again. Fancy. Rayquaza. Level 70. Good gracious. Yeah, that's going to help somewhat, I think. Like, we have a Master Ball, so we don't have to rush it. I'm just curious to see what sort of moves it does at us. Ah, you flinched. Outrage! Yeah. This tracks. Got any other moves you want to pull out? No? You're just going to keep being mad about it? Oh. confused due to fatigue, eh? Get kicked? Okay. I see that we're just going to be doing this over and over, so, it is time, I think, for a Master Ball. You're coming with me. Huzzah! Rayquaza's data was added to the Pokédex. Sky-high Pokémon. 23 feet in height. Goodness. A Pokémon that flies endlessly in the ozone layer. It is said it would descend to the ground if Kyogre and Groudon were to fight. Welcome to the team. You're kind of going to be babysitting the rest of our squad now because you're quite a few levels above them. We're still going to be trying to grind to level the rest of them up as best we can on our way up to the Elite Four, but it's nice having an ace up our sleeve. Let's go back. Heal up the squad and get ourselves sorted. Hey, Dan, hello. I hope you're having a fine day. We just caught ourselves a Rayquaza who's significantly higher level than the rest of our team, and I think that's going to really pay off for us. Just crawling out of bed? That's okay. Spheel, we very much appreciate you getting us up here. But we gotta make some room. Any items I should drop off while I'm here? Possibly. I do love it that we actually have like little images for the items. They're all really cute. I'm just gonna hang on to all these, I feel like. I feel like I'm pretty good on cash or buying stuff, but we'll have to see. Oh, do we need a waterfall Pokemon for the Victory Road? Well, honestly, that ain't bad if that's the case, because, all the more encouragement to keep on leveling up our core crew before, equipping the nuclear option, as it were. Well, we do need the waterfall, so... You it is. Oh, right. First things first. It is kind of silly that they give you the options for withdraw Pokemon, store Pokemon, or move Pokemon, in which you can do all of the things at once much more easily. Kind of seems like they should just have limited it to that. Okay. Well, now that that bit of side business is handled, and we have our little ringer for the coming challenges, let's start making our way up in the direction of coming challenges. Evergrande City, the paradise of flowers, the sea, and Pokémon. Entering Victory Road. Is this the whole... Is this the entire city? A flower field and one Pokemon Center? Really? That's very silly. Oh, right, the rappel. Well, let's start exploring the Victory Road. Oh, hello. Hi, Danny. I bet you're surprised to see me here. A little bit, yeah. I made it all the way here, and it's all thanks to you. Danny, losing to you that time made me stronger. But I'm not going to lose anymore. I'm going to win for the Pokemon who gave me courage and strength. Okay, here I come. Good on you getting here. Hey, you do have more Pokemon. That's good. Hey. Not only do you have good taste, your crew might be stronger than mine. We shall have to take this seriously. So it's Flying Dragon. And I feel like that's not going to expose it to a lot of weaknesses. I mean, I guess I have dragon moves I can throw at it, but then that would also hurt me. Which seems suboptimal. Ice would be awesome. And I guess I have a Spheal. I don't know how strong that ice move is, though. We can try it, though. I don't have a lot of hopes for... boy. Well, if Sableye gets fainted, we'll try that, because I don't love Spheal's chances of surviving long enough to get an ice attack out, if I even have a good, strong one. Sableye might be able to make this work. Ugh. That's not ideal. Hey! You dare. I can do that too. Maybe not use the full restore, I've only got the one, but still. Dragon Dance. Ugh. Concerning. Let's use that too. But yeah, we might be in some trouble. Nope. Let's see. Kind of curious what Secret Power will do. Not much. Oh boy. Yeah, that... The more it gets buffed, the more fearful I become. We need to put a stop to this. Ouch. Spheal doesn't have much chance of getting an attack out, but I am curious. There's not a whole lot of scenarios where I think we're going to be able to get Spheal in here for the fight. Aurora Beam. Get him, Spiel. Dang. You tried. Blaziken, you... No. No. Wailord, you might manage this. The water attacks are not going to do very good, though. Could try, like, rollout, though. Something like that might work. Yeah, that might work, actually. This Wailord may be able to tank the hits once or twice. Super effective, but is it going to be enough? Questionable. Maybe. There it is. All right. A bit clutch, but we got there. Magneton. We probably should change. To who? Sure. One of these two. Sorry about the beeping. You. Because it's Steel 2 now, right? Magneton? So yeah, we should be able to do something with that. And fire as well. Yeah, fire actually probably would have worked even better. Must you? Come on. Get in the kicks. Blaziken. That is silly. Silly. I guess Safeguard maybe wasn't helping on that. Well, I don't know if Safeguard really helped against the physical attack. I don't know. It doesn't matter. Lots of experience, though. Delcatty. Not sure I know of this one. You stay out, though. You need the experience. Oh, yes, of course. I want to say you're normal type. You might also be, like, fairy type. Not sure, but... Flying might be smart to dodge some of the singing. That's right, fairy doesn't exist yet. That's right, I forgot that fairy didn't start in for, like, a few gens yet. Hey. Gardevoir. Don't change yet, but I really feel like we should get Blaziken back up and kicking. Well, it's pretty wild you foresaw an attack because I'm using a potion. Nice cold read there, Gardevoir. I was hoping I might go first. Hey, thank you for the 25 months, Barry T. Engineer. 25 whole dang months. Oh, you're right. Blaziken. Yeah, y'all are right. Blaziken definitely is not the best choice here. I'd flipped psychic and fighting type advantages in my head. I'm not even sure who my best against Gardevoir would be. Could be Wailord, but can see what Thunderbolt does. Paralysis would be pretty rad if it worked out, but I'm not, given the special defense, I'm not counting on tons. Let's see. Seems like having Sableye up would be pretty helpful. Who else would be useful to have on their feet? We can hold off on that. That'll help. Hanging in there. But we'll have to see if we withstand this one. Hey, all right. Let's keep on buying a little bit more time to get ourselves... sorted back out. This is actually fine. Sableye, let's go ahead and put you in. I think you'll be okay. I hope you'll be okay. Actually, I'll feel more comfortable if you are at full health. Just in case there's a surprise. The increased evasiveness is going to be obnoxious, I'm sure. Hey, hey. So long as you can survive that. Hey, good. Awesome. Okay. We are in business. Shadow Ball. Hopefully we can hit you. Hey. Oh, come on. So close. And there's the full restore. Figures. That's okay. A couple of those is all we'll need. Good to know Feint Attack doesn't miss. I'd forgotten about that. It's been a little bit. Will it be enough special defense to save you, though? I wonder. Nope. Good. Roselia, okay. This one, Blaziken, is for you. Yeah, there we go. Excellent. Get them levels. We need them. Slash, you say? Maybe. I don't know. Our moveset's pretty good. Blaze Kick is fantastic. Bulk Up, boosting attack and defense, pretty good. Maybe we just replace Quick Attack. High critical hit ratio on that is... like, being able to attack first sometimes in a pinch is nice. But a harder hit that has a higher chance to crit is tempting. That feels like a pretty good swap there, yeah? Quick Attack's great for exploders. That's true, there is also that sort of thing. Man, being able to guarantee getting in the first word is sometimes nice. But I think we have better tools for Exploder. We can just put Sableye up front if we're dealing with exploding stuff. Sableye's immune. So yeah, let's get Slash in here. And yeah, Blaziken's pretty fast already, so... Whew! Gave us a good run for our money there, Wally. Wow, Danny, you're strong after all. I couldn't beat you today, Danny, but one of these days, I'll catch up to you. At this rate, yes. At this rate, you will be absolutely wiping the floor with me on our next encounter. Let's rest up, gracious. Whew. So who should go up front? I guess I don't know what we're encountering in the wild in here yet. Let's find that out first. And save as well. Oh, hello. Hariyama. Neat. I don't know if you're too normal for ghost moves, but we'll find out in a second. Hey! Why does everyone keep doing that? This isn't the first form, right? Like, this seems like something that, like, Makuhito would evolve into. Am I right in that guess? I am, ha! Nice, called it. In which case, we don't really need to go for the catch. We can just keep working on... Okay, yeah, that's not very effective. We can just keep on working on the levels. Okay. Or that. That's also fine. If we're going to be running into a lot of those, Gardevoir might go up front. Hello? Loudred, I don't 100% remember. I think you're ground type, though. Okay. With some normal mixed in. There we go. Yeah, I'm not sure who to put up front, given the spread we're running into here already. The Gardevoir might make some sense. Then again, they do have some trouble hitting Sableye here, but then they can also just whirlwind us out of the fight as soon as they're bored. Just can't seem to hold on to that Quick Claw. There we go. Hello. I didn't come all this way to lose now. That possibility doesn't exist. Cool trainer Albert would like to battle. Well. This calls for fire. Locking on, Very good. Nice. Let's at least get Altari at a 40 before taking that off. Muck, you say? I think that's a Gardevoir situation. Psychic. I'm actually quite happy seeing trainers in here that are a little higher level on average than me. That's going to be good for the experience growth. I mean, seems a real waste throwing a whole Psychic just for that much. Well, never mind. I guess everyone has full restores in infinite supply these days. Need to figure out where they're all buying them. There we go. Impossible, I lost? Thanks for the money. I'll need it to buy a bunch of full restores whenever I find when you like where you guys are shopping. Heal powder on you, and heal powder on you. We might be really undersupplied for this. We've kind of just started walking into the Victory Road area. Let's fly somewhere and go stock up on items before we get ourselves in deep. Yeah, thanks for the 25 months, Shotaro. Almost 2 years indeed. Getting there. Oh, should we go buy some lava cookies? Get dropped. Oh, you have to buy them one at a time? In that case, maybe not. I would sooner buy full restores in abundance. Oh yeah, no, even at like 3,000 a pop. And I already have like quite a lot of them, so it's like it's not full restores that I'm, or it's not full heals rather than I'm needing. Getting by on hyper potions and other things totally works for me. Let's see where to fly. I feel like this shop here is going to probably be one of the best ones. In terms of inventory. I think it is across the water, though. So up here? Yeah, okay. Let's see. Yeah, more hyper potion. Hyper potions cover my needs pretty completely at this time. Full heals. Already got 10. Revives, we need more of. And I think that'll do it. Oh yeah, no, we're good. I'll grab a handful more. Okay. Now I feel ready for like a lengthy walk through yet another Pokémon cave. I'm curious about that water move power-up item that I may have left in storage, though. Could have sworn we had one. Probably be living somewhere nearer to the bottom of this. That's the one. Sea incense. Yes. Gimme. Plenty of other boosts to maybe start throwing around once we get up to Elite Four fights and see who needs it most. There we go. Yeah, PP max up for Psychic or Earthquake, like one of our big Ultra moves definitely seems like a good call. It may be useful to go in and like lose an Elite Four run first to see like where we need it most, like which move is going to be the most clutch for us. Actually, let's try going up this way first. Before going up any stairs, see what we find. Oh, hello. I think having Sableye up front is not... Right. Is not our best pick right now. Good. Gardevoir will at least be able to shut down the fighting types that we run into like half the time. And also has Thunderbolt for this. And Gardevoir has kind of increasingly turned into like a attack, like AD carry for the team. Even though Rayquaza will be sort of filling that role in the final stretch, but her being stronger will only help. Where are all the fighters when you need them? Actually, does Altaria have anything that would help against that normal slash ground, I want to say, type? I don't think so. No. Wailord will be fine. Surf. Ah, come on. Nonsense. Oh, is speaker creature not ground? Is it just normal, that one? Oh, just normal only on that one. Huh, okay. Do I want Future Sight? Did seem pretty effective used against me. I don't know, though. 90 accuracy and just 80 power for a 2-turn move? That's just worse than Psychic. That's just worse Psychic. Yeah, that's quite bad. I'm good, thank you. Hello again. Ah, hello there. Didn't realize you were also in here. I thought it was just the larger evolved form of you. Hey. It's going to be a long victory road, which is probably good. We do need the experience. Gorgeous. I guess flying would be good against these guys as well. So that's the thing that Altaria should be up front because she needs the experience more and can contend with these fighters. Now let's do that. Oops, not bag. There. Let's test this theory. Probably take a couple of them at least. Yeah. Hey, thank you, Smug Rainbow Pony, for the 25 months. 3 more of these and it'll be 100 months. It's kind of you all to fake being bad at math around me. I feel in good company. There we go. That's the experience I want to be seeing. First floor in here and it's already a maze. Bonk. How's that faking being bad? This 25 plus 3 other 25s. That's 4 times 25. It's a full 100. Thank you very much. Well, you've shown your work and the math checks out. Grow stronger, Altaria. I need you to. Ah, come on. Rude. Let's see. Hello, hello again. Goodbye. This seemingly infinite and harsh road lives up to its name of victory. I don't know if you and I share the definition of victory. That's fine. Some delirium is to be expected after wandering around in a dark cave for a while. Ooh, it dark. And me without my Lanoon. Not ideal. Lyron, hello. Yeah, if we don't, assuming we don't need waterfall for anything inside Victory Road, might be wise to go swap our little round spiel for a little raccoon thief. And if we need both, then that is unfortunate. I'm not even sure. Actually, now that I think about it, I'm not sure Lanoon is the one that had Flash. I think I put that on a Bellsprout. But we're going to need Strength, so okay, yeah, this is going to be a whole thing. Was it not Bellsprout? Who would have... If it wasn't Bellsprout, who would have put Flash on in this case? Well, we're definitely going to need Lanoon regardless, so we should head back and have a look. Don't need Waterfall. Okay, thanks for checking up on that. That does simplify things a little bit. It was a Bellsprout. Okay, okay, I thought so. I've played already quite a few Pokemon games now, so I was not sure if I was just remembering a different one of the games that I'd played. That Bellsprout was the one. Yeah, let's check the bench here. Okay, move Pokemon. Spheal, thank you for your service. We will definitely need you. But, maybe it wasn't Bellsprout that Flash went on. Who would it have gone on then in that case? Could be Abra. Really could have sworn, though. Or possibly Pikachu. Nope. Okay, it was Abra. All right. Yeah, I think that Bellsprout was either our Gen 2 or maybe the one we used in Ruby, maybe. Yeah, I think that's what I was remembering as well. Having to dedicate a slot to an Abra just to get through that space is a little bit annoying. Bellsprout was our flashlight in Crystal. Okay, yeah, I think that's what I was remembering. I guess Flash could go on Lanoon. It's not like we're using Lanoon in fights. Like, Lanoon's not going to be involved in fights, so we don't need... Assuming Lanoon can learn Flash, that seems like the thing to do. What do you know? Cut, Rock Smash, Strength, and Headbutt. So we could get rid of Headbutt, then. Assuming, again, you can learn Flash. Which maybe you can't. Certainly not ideal in terms of fighting options, but Lanoon was never here to fight for us. They were here to be our sort of master key for this world, and also to steal things. Constantly. Which is also thematically fitting for being a master key to this world. Can you learn it, though? No. Okay. Which is probably why we didn't teach it. I guess that means we do need to bring Abra, because I really don't want to make... I don't want to... Like, the whole point of having Lanoon is so we do not have to put bad moves on the rest of our crew. So Chincho can also learn it. I guess we could... It's not really that much better a situation, but we could teach Flash to another Pokemon that is a little higher leveled, at least, so they're at least slightly more useful than Abra would be, but... Flail, Water Gun, Spark, Confuser. Yeah, they're really not going to be that useful. That's true, we could teach a Waterfall and Flash to cover all our bases. Encounter rate increases. That's not ideal. Is that across the board or only if it's up front? Because that's bad. Well, I mean, unless you're trying to grind. But in our case, only if it's first. Okay, well, that's good at least. And it's never going to be up front, so... Still. Well, all right. Yeah, let's bring it out. It's the real question, though. Who are we dropping for a little bit? We could probably drop Sableye for a little bit. It's not that I want to, but we can as needed. I guess also we could drop Wailord because we can also teach Surf at least, even though like it's level 30. It's not going to be that useful. It's not going to be like a functional replacement. It's just who can we do without for a little bit. Yeah, as neat as like, yeah, like early gen HM stuff kind of is on paper, I am glad that they've left this sort of aspect of the design behind it, because it is just sort of a little fiddly and obnoxious. So we'll teach Flash. To this little goober. You definitely don't need Flail. You don't really need any of this. I guess Spark's not terrible. Could do a lot worse. The shenanigans that make me go, It's pretty good. We don't need Surf on you. We do need Waterfall. Well, I don't think we need it at all, but, like, we have Surf in our crew still. Yep. Yeah, no, I totally agree. Like, on paper, the idea of your Pokemon helping you explore is cool. Like, I do like that. But half the moves being bad and it feeling like you have to make your core team that you've worked so hard grinding worse in order to get past some, like, in order to just get past a few obstacles and then not be able to unlearn the move is a bummer. Like, I would sooner it be a case where, like, every Pokemon had a slot where they could learn. Like, I'd kind of love it if every single Pokemon had, like, a hidden fifth move that you don't use in combat, but that is a world navigation tool that they know automatically, but you can't use it with them until you get the badge that allows you to use that ability. Then all the Pokemon that have the Surf ability or the Flash ability or the Rock Smash or whatever else, like a field move, yeah, can then use it. And then that could, like, still help decide like what team you're going to have, because you want to have, like, build a team comp that's not only good for combat but also gets you everywhere you need, which could be kind of like I guess that could be a frustration point too, but it could still be, like, interesting. And then maybe you could, like, teach them a different move for a different field move if that became kind of like the annoying part. And I think that their, like, approach of just having, like, rideable Pokemon and, like, equipment you get, like bikes and things like that, which allow you to navigate the world, is ultimately just cleaner and less frustrating. Even if it does lose a little bit of that aspect of the HMs that is kind of cool. Your Pokemon being the ones that get you around. And yeah, Wicker God, that's a, like, very good counterpoint. If you make HMs all good so that they're not a waste, it really reduces the quantity of usable moves in the end game play. Because then, like, they're either the best moves of their kind, which is the only way to make them, or like, they're some of the best moves of their type, which is the only way that they won't feel like a downgrade, like, I don't want to teach them this. Or like, but then even then, that just kind of makes them overpowered, and it makes it to where everyone's using the same bunch of moves. It's a cool idea that in the current implementation, like, there's just not a very clean, good solution for, right? Thanks for the hydrate and stretch reminders, by the way. Good suggestions. Ooh, fan games handle it better. HMs can be overridden at any time, and there are often side quests to unlock an item that does the same thing. Oh, that's a good idea. So yeah, that's a solid design solution. I think that works. Like, there's lots of solutions to the problem. It's just they all have their trade-offs, right? But that solution sounds like a pretty solid one. Might start running from the first form random Pokemon we run into just so I'm getting the most out of the moves I use. And yep, Snow Wraith, that's a very good like counterpoint. The reason you can't unlearn HMs in like these games generally in their old incarnation is because if you unlearn the move, you could easily soft lock yourself by making it impossible to get through a barrier. It's just sort of like another, like, that's a good reason why you can't unlearn them, but it's just sort of another sign that they're like, that you'd have a reason where you'd want to unlearn them. Like, it just sort of is another sign of, like, the current implementation being a little awkward. Do some kicks. Good, got you to 40. That's a start. And trying to learn Dragon Dance. That seems powerful in others' hands. It's nice having Fly. Takedown's been pretty good, but I could see... So, having Sing is great for trying to catch rare and stubborn Pokemon. Given we're kind of like the priority is now mostly just going for... the Elite Four, is getting rid of Sing kind of the thing to do at this point? It's like either Takedown or Sing, it seems like. I feel like Takedown's probably also going to get, like, as we learn more and more moves, I could see Takedown and Sing both going away. I think if we need Sing for something... That's true. Sing could be helpful with setting up Dragon Dance. I kind of like that. We probably will still replace it with another move before too long, but I like that logic. We have definitely won some clutch fights by building momentum in such ways before. Yeah, I don't love the 55% chance either, though, so, like, it's... I like this idea, but it's not... I don't like it enough that it's going to stop me from replacing Sing if we have the opportunity to learn something better. Altaria, I'm not sure you need EXP share on you anymore, especially if you're up front. No, thank you for the 25 months, IR Max for real. Hi, Dan. Only on for a brief moment since more stuff to do today, but yay for 25 months. Yay for that indeed, and thank you. Thanks for joining. Hope the rest of your day and the stuff you have to do today goes good. And thank you, Alistair JW, for the 8 months. 8 in a row, 11 total. Missed that earlier. But thank you very much. Ooh, there's more. Hang on, there's more Jack's art. Stop everything. One moment. Yeah. Hold on. Priorities. Our new little lantern in the dark caves. Chincho would make a pretty cute nightlight. Much better than that Sonic one I have. It's super cute. Thank you for that. Very much. As always, as with all of these. It's delightful. The Sonic Nightlight sounds nightmare-inducing. Boy, you said it. It's... I forget which episode of the Donkey Kong Country 2 playthrough I brought it up in, but we showed like a picture of it. The like little nightlight itself, design-wise, is adorable, which is why Carrie got it. But when you light it up, it stops being cute and goes to creepy immediately. In a way that almost seems like I can't imagine it not being somewhat intentional. They had to know. Flash! Now we can see. Huzzah. I don't even know how much of this cave I need this for, but it's good to have it. I looked up Chincho Nightlight, and one result in particular was not welcome. Messages to you. I'll have to look at that later. I'm curious now. Yeah! Perhaps while Blaziken is fire kicking this thing. Don't protect. That's annoying. I'm trying to kick you. Hang on. Yeah, if that's... Like, it's not really a Chincho, that nightlight. And it is cool looking, but it's not the sort of thing that I would want to be the only thing that I could see wandering around a dark space at night. It is fully safe for work. Here, I can pull it up. Like, it is pretty cool looking. Just not exactly a thing I would want as a nightlight, right? Like, cool, though. Not the only thing you want to see in the dark. Some of those colors are better than others. None of them ideal for nighttime comfort. A lot of Lyrans down here. Maybe Blaziken should go up front for a little bit here. Ooh, perfect for an aquarium after dark Halloween event. That's such a neat idea. I don't know why I'd never thought about, like, aquarium Halloween event. I guess getting lots of, like, wacky deep sea fish into an aquarium just for a Halloween event is a little bit impractical and impossible, but like a deep sea themed spooky night of just like little props and a little aquarium haunted house in that sort of way would actually rule. if they could figure out how to do it. That's a really cool idea. And yeah, if the aquarium happens to already have some creepy looking fish in there, then all the better. Let's get that EXP share off of you. You're snagging more experience than you need at this point. There. Break rock. Went to an aquarium in Australia where they had those giant crabs with the long legs, and they looked cool, if not a little terrifying. Yeah, no, those are definitely somewhat upsetting. Ouch. It's not ideal, but it'll still finish the job. Top off a little health, I think. Get a little mini puzzle here. Break rocks. Good. Push rocks. Get interrupted. All right, Gardevoir, go ahead. Should probably just use Psychic, but that works too. Push rocks, okay. Where are we? Oh, hello. To win your way through the Pokemon League, you need the trust of your Pokemon. Or if you happen to have captured a demigod inside a ball on the way here, that'll also work in a pinch. I assume she was going to say. I stopped paying attention once the fight started. This might have been a good situation for a Sableye. Potentially. But we'll see. Tough call, but... Uh-oh, did the stream hiccup for y'all? Apologies. Doesn't seem like it got totally, like, interrupted or anything, so that's good. Safe? Yeah, if the stream's acting weird, do a little refresh. That'll hopefully do it. Is a clay doll an evolved form of a thing? Because if so, I'm blanking on what it evolves from. Comes from Baltoy, of course, of course, of course, of course. That makes sense. Shannon. Surf it. Finish it. Because this is a little scary, all the buffing it's doing otherwise. There we go. Nice. Love to see that. Your relationship is based on solid trust. Thank you, stranger. In a cave. Kick. Do 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 do. Phew, the encounter rate around here. Oh, hello. Mawile. You're the first of your form, if I recall correctly. Grizzhoot and friends, hello, welcome. Hope you're having a fine day. Thanks for hopping in. We're trying to see if we can get toward the end of Pokemon Emerald today. I'm not sure. We'll find out, though. Ooh. But yeah, thank you very much for the raid. I thought Mawile didn't have an evolution. All right, cool. Glad to see I was remembering sort of correctly. Oh, you just watched the Elden Ring DLC finale. Oh, thank you. I'm glad you enjoyed. What were you playing over there? Prior to being here, of course. This is a dead end. Oh, good. A second chance at catching you. Maybe Slash won't faint you right away. But maybe it will. It does... Oh, not very effective, though. Okay. I could work with that. Especially if it crits on occasion. Working on a Wind Waker master study, trying to recreate Wind Waker's visuals and gameplay in Godot. Oh, that rules. How long have you been working on it? That's a cool project idea. I love learning how, like, that era specifically of, like, tech art, like video game tech art, works and looks. Like, seeing videos that break down, like, the way water looks in Super Mario Sunshine and Galaxy and stuff. Like, that is always so cool. I love it. Lots of UV trickery. That makes... Yeah, no, that tracks. I'm not an expert on the subject, but that sounds right to me. How they did a lot of their cool look stuff. I would... UVs are a complicated thing to explain, and I'm not going to be able to do a good job of it, but I can show you an image that will hopefully communicate the idea very quickly with minimal effort. And then someone in chat can probably give a better actual explanation. So, and I didn't make this image, obviously, so it's credit to somebody else. I just happened to have it handy for explaining to somebody else recently. UV map is basically like the data for how a texture is applied to geometry, into like a model. So you'll have like your model that you've created, and then like in order to apply a texture to the thing, you need to have a UV map determining like where that image data is meant to like map to and track on a model. So like this is the best visual demonstration of how it kind of works and how a UV map often looks once you like flatten it out. Is this. That is a really good explanation, actually. Really good way to like visually show the idea. Because, right, like, you can get that instantly. That's what a UV map looks like. That's why when you see, like, textures for a lot of characters and things like that, and you see them, like, flattened out, looking kind of nightmarish and weird, that's the idea. Like, that's how they're designed. It's a really good visual. And lots of cool, like, effects and techniques for, like, old retro 3D graphics type things for, like, even, like, tricks that they still use today are, like, using techniques where the texture will kind of be sliding around on that like UV map space. So like a texture, just if you've got like the UV map and then the texture and you kind of like slide the UV map around a little bit, then like you could get like the texture pattern of like a water surface seeming to all be flowing in a direction or something. There's a lot of videos on YouTube breaking down, like definitely look up graphics breakdowns of like old Nintendo games, like GameCube era Nintendo games, because there's a lot of videos like that out there explaining stuff. I think there's a creator named Jasper who's done a lot of great stuff in that department. And those things are like, those videos are fascinating. They're so fun to watch. Was Wind Waker before or after the wide adoption of digital screens? It was a little before. Sort of like GameCube was definitely like still 4:3, or roughly 4:3, not widescreen yet. It was like one gen before. It was one gen before like HD was more standard anyway. So they were still kind of expecting you to be on CRTs for a lot of players. So kind of like right during that transition. During's a good way to put it. Anyway, this mobile's been very patient, huh? And even once, like, even once Nintendo hardware did shift to going widescreen, they didn't go HD for a gen until like a gen later. A deceiver Pokemon, goodness. Its giant jaws are actually steel horns that transformed. It fools foes into complacency with its adorable gestures, then chomps them with its huge jaws. What a little nightmare you are. Mobile's from Gen 2? Is it? I believe you. There's a Gen 3? Okay. And Mobile's a new one. Nice. Makes sense. There have been so many new Gen 3 Pokemon. So many. Hey, thank you again for the raid, Grishoot. Have a good rest of the day. Almost got Altaria leveled high enough to where we can take down a Hariyama in 2 fly moves. Still feels like it's too many, more than it should require, but I'll take it. You have a good rest of the day as well, Jack Spool. Thanks for the art once again. It was lovely. Good luck with interview. That's a fair point. Hariyama looks like they're pretty tanky. A lot of HP. I'd guess. Am I going the right way, or was there another route, actually, I should look at? No, this is the right way. Backtracking from a dead end. Maybe we're not. Maybe we're instead finding a place to drop off. Like, here we go. Is this just the curse of the flying type? No moves that are incredibly good. Hey, thank you for the 8 months in a row. Jules the Wombat Lover. My little Bulbasaur and I are here to cheer you on. Oh, thank you. Don't remember if I've gone this way yet, though. I have not. Hello. The thought that I'm getting closer to the Pokemon League. I'm getting stage fright. Me too, a little bit. But again, having Rayquaza in my corner does help. Swellow. Good bird design. Ow. Hurt a bit more than expected. Hey, thanks for subscribing, Emma Jane. Very much appreciated. Enjoy the emotes and such. I just got that HP back, Swallow. Dang it. So this is how we're going to be, hmm? Okay. Finally. Glad that one shot you, because otherwise I didn't have much of a plan B. Yes, let's do change. I feel like my Waddle is fighting. Actually, no, so we don't want to change then. Psychic. Not fighting. Maybe Steel. Might be Steel. Not very effective, and good. The game doesn't tell you right after you catch things yet. No. I don't think typing is on the breakdown they give you after you catch They give you a lot of information, but I don't think type is one of them. A Kadabra, huh? I can kick that. What a kickable Pokemon you have provided. I've literally been corrected on the psychic fighting mix-up that I had earlier today, and yet still managed to forget it again. So it's like the second time in one stream that I've forgotten. Right, no, it's not fighting strong against psychic. It's the other way. Got through it fine, but even so. Silly. More kicks. Before I mess around with that, what's down here? Hey, bat. Could probably, yeah, Gardevoir could definitely use a heal, but we'll manage. After this. Or maybe during this, because this will get annoying otherwise. Oh, you have bite. Huh. That tracks. Come on. There we go. Better. Good seeing Blaziken get stronger. That's going to help, I'm sure. Actually, maybe we should mess around with the rocks first. I'm going to use a repel for a little bit. Just for a short breather from the constant onslaught. Okay. Let's see. 1 shove. 2 shove. 3 shove. Okay. There we go. Hey. Now I can annoy some future opponent by pulling that out mid-fight. See how they like it. Hello. You shouldn't get complacent just because you have a lot of gym badges. There's always going to be someone who's better than you. Don't I know it? Probably not the ideal matchup. Let's get Wailord in here. Always here for some more large whale airtime. Whenever Wailord is not on screen, the kids should all be asking, where's Wailord? Where is Waylord exactly? What's that line from? It's a Simpsons. It is a Simpsons reference. I don't remember what season it's from. It is the episode in which they try at some execs try adding a very, very focus-tested character to Itchy and Scratchy named Poochie, who is just terrible. It's an extremely funny episode, though. One of the best ones. It's real darn impressive how good, the best stretch of Simpsons, still is. Save a few surfs. Water pulse will probably do it. Although I gotta say, I feel like I'm many seasons behind on Bob's Burgers at this point, but I really feel like if Bob's Burgers was airing at the same time as The Simpsons was back then, I feel like it would have hit in a similar way. Goodness, Bob's Burgers is well written. But I do sort of love Simpsons being there, as this thing that, it being kind of the only thing of its kind at that time and being a very good version of it in that, era means that there's just a whole lot of very good jokes that a lot of people my age just all culturally know, whether you've seen the episode or not, or even remember the context or not. I feel like King of the Hill was really an impactful one too. It's a good point. I kind of missed. I didn't watch King of the Hill, and having missed it in its heyday, especially, I feel like I've definitely missed out. Futurama also very good. I've really been wanting to kind of at some point do a revisit a lot of those old shows, even just kind of hearing them passively in the background, just because, man. I always forget what type you are. I don't think it's grass. No, that's right. You change type based on what you got hit by last. I remember. Okay. Or we could just crit you and nearly one-shot you. That also works. Double kick probably would have been a stronger start, but that's fine. All these full restores, man. Is Futurama coming back again? I hadn't heard that somehow. That show's unkillable. Or it's killable, but in a way where it always comes back anyway. What a phoenix of a show. It is funny to me, how these... A lot of these, adult, primetime TV, animated comedies, the ones that really had to, fight early on... I guess it's not true across the board, but some of the ones that really had to fight to stay alive early on or got canceled and were gone for a while then came back to be some of the most, untouchable behemoths. Not long after. Like, Family Guy gets canceled, away for years, comes back with a vengeance. Who did you say was coming out next? I don't remember. We'll find out. Futurama gets kind of canceled to actually canceled multiple times and won't stay dead. Is American Dad still around? Because that one always felt like it was right on the edge of, like, cancellation for a long time. And that was a long time ago when I was actually, like, watching it. That one finally died? Okay. I was gonna say, like, I'm honestly impressed it lasted as long as it did. Archer keeps getting new seasons somehow. Yeah, that's true. It's despite having like several key cast members passing away, which is a bummer. Let's see here. Thank you for subscribing, by the way. Snazzy Party Hat. I almost missed that. Appreciate it very much. Did you hear right that The Simpsons is ending? I've not heard that. Like, it's the sort of thing that seemed impossible at this point, given it never gets canceled, but at a certain point, it kind of feels like it at a certain point, we are going to start losing some of those cast members, and I don't really know if that show can justify continuing past that point. I mean, they might still try, I don't know, but... Anyone else need topping off here? Why not? Ah, a duo. The elite among the elite gather in this cave. How are you finding it? I think you're just trying to play off being very, very lost as intimidating somehow. Alright, so we got a fighting type and like a ground psychic. Okay. Let's... Sure. Oh, both are psychic. Okay. Sableye would have been great to have here. Alas, we needed to see. Don't know if that'll do anything, but just to check. Swapped abilities with its opponent. What? I don't know what that means, but I'm not sure I like it. Hey, very nice and lucky. Goodness. Oh, it's just swapping abilities. I see. So if I wanted to use Earthquake for some reason in this situation, and if I even had Earthquake, Wailord would be fine. Blimp mode activated. 2 of these. Gracious. Now would be a great time to surf if, Altaria, do you think you could... Yeah, you can resist that. You'll be fine. Heck, if you fly first, it won't even touch you. Do that. Yeah! Did we swap back? Nice. Oh, it swapped levitate for levitate. Okay, I see, I see. Still funny. Very nice. We really need to be higher level than this across the board, but... Oh, aren't you cute? Goodness, Chincho turns into a cute little fish. Pretty cute little fish to start, but usually cute goes away the further you evolve. Not this time. Sorry, Lantern, you're kind of getting Mike Wazowski'd by the UI a little bit, but still. Ouch. Hey, there's the rest of you. I guess, sure. Just psychic the thing, I guess. Haha. There we go. Not rattled in the least bit. Oh, it hurts. Well, y'all did put a dent in things a little bit, so kudos to the both of you. Probably due for a save. We've been wandering a bit, huh? Hey, Lanoon, have you stolen anything? Not yet. Slim pickings in the caves. I get it. You must be getting a little tired. Pokemon caves will do that. Real glad I went back and stocked up on items before all this. Is Skarmory flying type on top of Steel? Is that why that didn't do as much as I thought? I see. It looked like the sort of bird like mine that might not be much of a flyer anymore, given its shape. Sort of has a little bit more of an ostrich proportion a little bit. It's cool having a flying steel type, though. Oh, Sableye. Altaria, you can probably handle this. And yeah, flying a flying steel anything. Isn't the first thing that your brain thinks. It's a very cool design, though. Of course. Hey, Lanoon, can we steal some of these full restores off of these nerds, please? Altaria. You can do it. Concentrate. Oh, not back. All right. Here we go. There you go. That's what I like to see. Beautiful. Good Cloudbird. More swimming. Wow, that rappel seems like it lasted a lot longer than the others. I'm grateful. I train together with my whole family, every one of us. I'm not losing anyone. Hey, thanks for the 8 months in a row, Dr. Fox, and 11 months total even. Almost a year. That's true. That's way more true than than most of the times that gets said. Let's see now. Some zaps, perhaps. 5 p.m. lunch. One of those days, huh? My sympathies again. Try attack, goodness. Frozen solid. Wouldn't have thought you'd have had ice moves of any sort. I guess this can help resist some of that nonsense. Although maybe it's not a... I guess it would make sense for it to be a multi-element type move. It's probably just like a normal type or some other... Or maybe even flying type or whatever type move that just has a lot of different kinds of effects. Or the odd thing. I guess it'll be less effective on Blaziken then, because fighting. Or at least fighting's very good on normal. Let's try that. Keeks. What an odd move. Odd and kind of OP move. I'm glad you like the little Pixel Dan. I enjoy it as well. Yeah, this Dodrio ain't goofing. But we got the HP to tank it with Wailord at least. Okay, Definitely need to change. I don't think that one's Steel type, though, so, like, I've not got a good... Not got a great answer for this one. Chincho, you can buy us a little time. Also a good option just in case this thing decides to self-destruct on me for no reason. That's fine. I can work with this. Probably this one. Thank you, Chincho. For buying me a little time there. Annoying, but fine. We'll make it work. Okay, withdrawing. This works fine. I can swap. I might not have to. Well, I'm paralyzed. Never mind. I'll be going second, so never mind. Carnivore would be ideal. But I think Wailord will be able to hang in there. Yeah, this random trainer is definitely bringing, like, gym leader energy. They came to win. Okay. We can still make this work. There we go. Okay, and who's the last one? Dare I ask? Shift tree. I don't remember which that one is. We'll find out. Oh, okay. What is your thing? I feel like you are grass at least, so I can try to set you on fire. Stop being so paralyzed. You know what? No more paralyzed, please. Better, okay. Yeah, I thought that the this character's mentioning of like fight with their whole family thing sounded kind of familiar. I remember the like Wind Straight house now. I'd forgotten about them. That was my family. Is that possible? I'm taking this. And then healing my team. Goodness. What a handful you proved to be. There we go. Yeah, the devs knew what they were doing, putting that full heal over there. Whew. If you come out of that fight needing just one full heal, that seems lucky. Stop confusing. Thank you. Let's surf to somewhere. Or a fight. That's also fine. Not now, Golbat. Time for another repel, I think. Am I backtracking? I am. I'm going backwards. This is not the right way. Guess I need to go down the waterfall. But is it this waterfall in particular? Oh, right. Okay, we haven't got to that little spat of land over there on the right. Yeah, let's go there. Although, maybe not as useful as it seemed from a distance. This is somewhere we've been before. This might be how we got in here in the first place. We've definitely been here. Oh boy, this place is really turning me around. I am definitely going backwards. Well, no. Like, this is the direction I came, past those two. Fought you, and we're here again. Okay. Could drop down here. I don't know if that's better, but it might be my only option. I think that might be it, actually. Maybe this. This feels right. My Pokemon are cosmically awe-inspiring. Nice. You're still a rock. Yes, I think I can still kick you, although you're also psychic, which I think makes that less effective. Yeah. Meh. Yipes. Well, let's finish that at least. Soul Rock. Do change. Wailord. Surf? Hey. Now Water Pulse. Okay. Whew. Close call there, Blaziken. Guess I should revive Chinchou just in case we need to use that strat again. I need experience. Haley. Definitely starting to run out of the moves out here, but we'll make it work. Sure. Chinchou, the sacrificial lamp, is pretty good. It's gonna be. Oh no, okay, we're fine. We're fine. So long as this gets you, we're fine. Nice. Finally, somebody getting into the upper 40s at least. Absol. I think Gardevoir could handle this if I'm remembering right. May not be remembering right, but... Who was Absol again? No, this is Blaziken would have been better for this one. My mistake. Could not remember what Absol was. We got kicks. place is a marathon. Good old Victory Road. I think I could stand a run to the washroom real fast. If any of you need a quick break or a snack or a drink or any such thing, now's a great time. I'm going to run an ad, do a little BRB screen for just a few minutes, and then we'll see if we can figure our way out of Victory Road. All right. Sit tight, everyone. I'll be right back with you in a few. Okay, I am back. Did I see in chat that Jax is back and also got the job? Hey, congrats! That's excellent. Well done. Bet that's a nice weight off the mind. One of these days, if I ever end up in a spot where I'm like streaming way more in a week, I should invest in like a proper like mixer and like soundboard and stuff like that. It feels like we'd have to set ourselves up with a like Dan Wynn's little horn and or a little like party blower sound or whatever else. Something celebratory. For an occasion such as this. Hey, that's awesome though. Congrats. Well, it turns out you didn't miss much. We're still in the cave. It is still Victory Road, in fact. We may never escape. Use the psychic before... Oh, that's fine too. Maybe I'll put Altaria up front again. Oh, and Lanoon did steal another thing. You're right, chat. All right. What'd you get? Hey, thank you. This isn't the goal. It's only a place on the way to the Pokemon League. Don't I know it? I'm trying to get through it. Can you give me directions? I guess if you could, you wouldn't be stuck in here too. Hi, Torkoal. Getting stuck here in the cave is the secret alternate bad ending to Pokemon Emerald. It would be a funny bad end to any Pokemon game. It's getting to that last stretch and then just being lost and stuck forever. Ludicolo. How do I want to contend with that? Bird can do it. Yeah, fly at it. Go for it. It's kind of bonkers that flash doesn't light up the whole screen. It kind of is. Although I do sort of like flash not It's less useful because you're getting a little less visibility, but there is something about it that is still kind of nice. You can tell that it's an area that you're only able to see this much because you're lighting it up. And it makes it clear that this is still a space that is dark. But you're not out of that space yet. In retrospect, going back and getting our Chincho and teaching it Flash was a good idea, even if it means going through this without Sableye. Metacham. Okay. I was gonna bring out Gardevoir, but it's Psychic as well, I think, which is less ideal. I guess we're still good with Bird. Get flown out again. There we are. That's the way. What is? Sorry. It was several minutes ago that I encountered you. We've been fighting in that time. I'm so lost. Oh shoot, we're here again. We're never going to get out of here. Guess I haven't gone down this way yet. Blaziken, kick. Yeah, done this way, though. Maybe this is something. Nah. I'm gonna fly at you, and you're probably gonna whirlwind me away, but even so. Haha, you tried to whirlwind, but you're too late? Oh, then I missed. But this time... There we go. Does anyone need topping off, or are we good still? Now we're just mostly just running out of uses of our moves. Although, our little thief has something. Hey, thanks, buddy. You really dislike the design of Victory Road? It feels like they could have done something more interesting. I kind of agree. Like I was fine enough in Gen 1 with it just being kind of an extended challenging cave, but a cave, like another kind of generic cave, really does feel like other than just being longer and more difficult than any of the other little cave places we might have gone in, like you could put this at any other part of the game and it wouldn't stand out as like, why is this here? Because like it's a cave. Really seems like you could do something more interesting. Just with its visuals and theming, if nothing else. Like, this doesn't even seem like it's a thing that has been, like, set up and designed as sort of like the final challenge for a Pokemon trainer to get through. It feels like the people in charge of running operations with the Elite Four couldn't be bothered to build, like, a proper, like, road. Or train or something. Something that looks a little bit more man-made, I feel like, would, at the very least, feel more thematically correct. I don't have enough uses of fly for this. I'm going to whirlwind myself in advance, thanks. Now, the Elite Four's budget going entirely toward, like, making their fancy personal chambers, that is definitely believable just in what we see before us. I can understand, like, sure, maybe a lot of people don't use this road, but maybe that's all the more reason to make it a more, like, controlled space if you're going to be sending all of your 12-year-olds into the cave. If your final challenge for all the 12-year-olds coming to try to test their skills against the Elite Four is going to be this sort of little dungeon environment, maybe it should be one that you can easily retrieve the 12-year-olds from. Or they should lean into it and just have a whole lot of... just a wall of missing posters at the entrance to Victory Road. Tonally incorrect for Pokemon, but feels more honest. I've made it this far a couple of times, but the last stretch is so long. Just a long cave is also just a very... Whoa, you're new. Cacturn. Goodness. Never seen this one before. But also, yeah, just a very long cave gets just flavor-wise very bland. After several hours, having some variety. Like having some different themed stretches of it even. Like, oh, here's a stretch that's themed more after psychic types. You're going to be running into more, like, wild psychic Pokemon in here. Even a cave with, like, different, like, colored, like, crystal formations and things like that. Just something. I know we're still in Gen 3, we're still early on. In terms of, like, visuals and what they can be cram into, like, a little cartridge and all that, but still. Pelipper. Hard not to smile upon seeing a Pelipper. Normally I would take you duos on double, but we're toward the end here. I hope. Let's not take big chances, Let's see, are you fighting? I want to say you're fighting. Not fighting. Ground, maybe? We'll see what Psychic does. Oh, there's a normal one. I see. Can't help but loaf. For real, though, can we? There we are. Powered through. Dusclops. I don't know if we run into this one. Can stay out there for the moment. I can't remember if we've run into this before. It's kind of vaguely familiar. And probably ghost type, which probably means we're not an ideal pick here. Yeah, I feel like we should switch out. Wailord will manage. Stop using Protect. You know how many fights we've been through by this point? Annoying. Whew. That's piling up. Just in case. That poison do be stacking up. Just in case a regular antidote doesn't do it. Oh my goodness. Obnoxious. Sure, fine, whatever. Quincy. This is why you don't have any friends. Nobody liked that, Quincy. Probably can't roll out at it, because again, I just sense ghost type on this one. I also feel like I should really save some water moves, though. Yeah. Yeah. Hopefully some dragon breaths will just power us through this one. One more. But first, probably a heal powder, because gracious. It's toxic, though. Die. Goodness. Go away, Quincy. Very glad I attacked Quincy solo, because having to deal with that like in a doubles battle seems like a nightmare. Does anyone need a full heal? I don't think so. No. No, we just kind of need more potions than we've got lying around at this point. I do have a spare super potion around. That's nice, and Linoon might have something. Hey, thank you for the 25 months, Rubik Dark Will. Oh, and I missed a little while back. Hang on. Britty Blue 13, thank you for the 3 months. Appreciate it very much. What do you have, Linoon? I, too, am ready to be out of here, Linoon, but not that way. Appreciate you offering the option, though. Yeah, Linoon wants out. And who can blame her? I do appreciate being offered the out, Linoon. I have nothing to say to anyone that's come this far. Come on. That's fine. Just don't be a nuisance. Like Quincy over there. Why not? Boy, we're just scraping by on remaining moves. We might not withstand the next psychic. Possibly, but we'll see. That is fine. Wailord, you can have this one. Do a rollout. Don't be such a Quincy. Huh. You also taught yours Thunderbolt. Sound strat. Real nuisance. Quick slash ought to hopefully do it. Yeah. And this will also work. I can do kicks. Oof. Yeah, having to fight 2 of these in a doubles fight. Can't imagine. Yipes. Hopefully this double kick can finish it. Whew! Okay, good. Cutting it close. Let's survey the damage. We've got revives at least, and that will, like, honestly do quite a lot for us. Getting over 100 HP back on a Whale Lord. Pretty good deal. Prefer not use that max potion right now, but might end up doing. Have we found the out? Thank goodness. Whew. It was getting a little worrisome back there. Entering Pokemon League Center Gate. We made it. Our squad certainly is not as leveled up from all of that as I would hope, but nothing like losing to the Elite Four a few times to make up the difference. Now then, we have a substitute to make here. Two of them, in fact. You stay. You stay. You get back in here, and you get back in here. Now, definitely worth another save. Fine advice. And yeah, spending all of our money, also a good idea. Let's spend a lot of money. Like, I'll grab a couple max potions, but I mostly feel like I just want hyper potions. That's gonna, in most cases, that's gonna do it. Honestly, I might as well just, for that amount, I might as well just get the full restores for the extras to have around. It's 500 more, which is cheaper than a full restore and like a full, or than a max potion and a full heal. So I grab a few of those. Maybe a lot of them, depending on how much cash we have lying around. Lots of revives, because might need it. Because, yeah, we have a lot of cash. We might as well just throw it all at items we will need to power through. Don't really need a ton more than these than we have, but how many do we have of these? Let's bump that up. Just in case someone's getting really wacky with the status effects. Why not? We have a lot of money. Thanks for the hydrate and stretch reminders. And a question also, does this work like Pinocchio rules or Genie rules in terms of questions? So I guess Genie rules is it's like a wish, I guess, where you have a... You each only have 3 of them? Or maybe you all have 3 of them collectively, so spend them wisely? Pinocchio rules... I guess if I had lied in my nose screw, y'all wouldn't know. Even so. It's true, if we do lose money here, like we do want to spend all our money, because if we lose it, then half of it will be taken by... taken from us by the Elite Four. And I certainly don't want them getting more of my money. Although, then again, maybe if they did get more of my money, they could afford to build a decent actual Victory Road instead of the site of future Victory Road that's been here for who knows how many decades. So we got 30 of these, 20 of these, 30 of these. Might as well. And sure. Going all out. Get excessive with it. It's gonna take a few tries anyway. There. We are destitute, and ironically, more prepared for battle as a result. Well, I guess what types of the Elite Four are in this league? That's true, they do each generally have kind of a type leaning, don't they? Let me think. Store that for now. Yeah. Let me think. So, let me refresh on the gym badges again, because I'm going to... This may not be correct logic, but I'm going to go with a hunch that if we had a gym leader of specific type, then that type will not be represented by the Elite Four. That might not be true, but I feel like that's a good way to narrow it down a little bit. So, if I can remember what all these are, rock, fighting, electric, fire, normal / items. And is that flying? And then, oh, what were these last two? Was it flying, psychic, and ice? Is that right? Are those correct? Was water the last one? Okay, water. Gotcha. Which leaves things like dark and steel. Here, I can just look at the full list. So we've not had grass, we've not had ice, we've not had poison, ground, bug, ghost, or dragon, or dark, or steel. A dragon, given how obnoxiously OP dragon ones tend to be, I feel like a dragon trainer is likely. Ghost, I feel like dragon and ghost are both like really solid bets. Honestly, like those last four kind of on this list I have here, Ghost, Dragon, Dark, and Steel, feels like very good odds on seeing at least two of those. It would be very funny having a bug trainer in the Elite Four, but I'm not expecting it. Grass is possible. Like, maybe I'm just kind of, it's just my thinking back to Gen 1 talking, but like, I feel like ice, poison, dragon, these are things that would not surprise me to see again. But, let's say steel, because was steel a Gen... I can't remember if steel was Gen 2 or 3, but steel's relatively new. So let's say steel, because like having a steel trainer makes sense, I feel like. Steel, dragon, ice, and just as the long shot, because it'd be funny, bug. Those will be my four guesses. Steel, dragon, bug, and what was that third one I said? Ice. Yeah. So let's find out if I got any of those correct. Or none of them. It would also be pretty amusing if I managed to get 0. We should have a look at what Rayquaza knows. They know Outrage, I know that much. Flying Dragon. Huh, 2 of them. Negates weather effects, that's pretty cool. Lots of HP. Pretty good looking stats, seems like to me. Fly, Rest, Extreme Speed, and Outrage. What are these? So, like, Fly, sure, Rest, sure. An extremely fast and powerful and normal attack. That's kind of cool. And Outrage. A rampage of 2 to 3 turns that confuses the user. Ah. Strong, though, and dragon type. It's kind of a fun combo. Like, there's a lot of overlap with our Cloud Bird here, which is a little unfortunate. Especially since it doesn't feel like Cloudbird is really delivering... is really any kind of powerhouse right now. But they could be. They could be definitely, like, powered up. They could build some sweeping momentum, but feels like they're missing a thing or two to really be at their, like, at their best. I don't have a better substitute for them, though, I guess is the issue. We could check the TMs, see if there's anything interesting to teach. That could make a difference. So, examining the list, we have Water Pulse, Calm Mind, Roar, Bulk Up, Bullet Seed, Sunny Day, Taunt. We do have Earthquake. Who can learn that, if anyone? Cloudbird can. Wailord can too, which makes kind of sense. It's kind of tempting. We could replace Sing. It's not like we have another ground type that we'd throw it on, that I'd get the, like, stab damage from. Tempted. We'll sit on that as an option. We don't have to do it first round, but we can sit on that as a possibility. If it seems like it would help. Especially for any particular... that buys us a little time to see what kind of problems we're about to run into up here. We also have Return, Dig, Shadow Ball, Double Team, Shockwave, Sandstorm, Rock Tomb, Aerial Ace, Facade, Rest, Thief, Steel Wing, Skill Swap, and Overheat. Okay. 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 Someone else should be up front. Let's let our starter take the lead out there. Why not? And let's see what we're getting into. Beyond this point, only those trainers who have collected all the gym badges are permitted to enter. Trainer, let us confirm you have all the gym badges. Trainer, believe in yourself and your Pokemon and go forth. I will. Oh. It's kind of electric vibes in here a little bit, but we'll see. Welcome, Challenger. I'm Sydney of the Elite Four. I like that look you're giving me. I guess you'll give me a good match. That's good. Looking real good. All right, you and me. And let's enjoy a battle that can only be staged here in the Pokemon League. No hints, but okay, let's find out. Mightyena. All right, so I'm guessing Dark is what we are looking at. How kickable. All right. Shift Tree, also good for... Okay, so at least Sydney will be good for getting some levels on Blaziken if we have to do this a few times. Gorgeous. Absol. Kicking. Non-stop kicking. Huh. Not entirely surprising. I won't be surprised to see a full restore. Yipes. Full restore. There it is. Yep. Okay. Time for one of our many, many, many healing items. Nice having a lot of those around. Need to get these better sorted, though. Whew, that do hurt, though. Really need to hope that I get this pair of kicks out first. Okay. Managing. Crawdaunt. That seems still kickable, but we're going to need a little bit of healing, probably. Also seems like Water Dark, which maybe Gardevoir could zap, but let's just heal and stick with this for now. Actually, no, let's not, because water, possibly, if I had to guess. Yeah. Whew, okay, good. Cacturn makes me wish we had more health on Blaziken, but that's fixable. What an odd-looking Pokemon. Boy, I'm glad we picked you at the start, Blaziken. It's really paying off here. Whew! Alright, Sydney, not too bad. Well, how do you like that? I lost. It was fun, so it doesn't matter. Well, listen to what this loser has to say. You got what it takes to go far. Now, go on to the next room and enjoy your next battle. I will. Just give me a minute. Everyone doing good? Good enough. Next. I'm Phoebe of the Elite Four. I did my training on Mount Pyre. While I trained, I gained the ability to commune with ghosts. Ghost-type Pokemon. Yes, the bond I developed with Pokemon's extremely tight. So come on, just try and see if you can even inflict damage on my Pokemon. I will try that. I like your style. Not your Dusclops, though. That one's annoying. Gardevoir still probably isn't, like, the best pick here. Nope. Pretty bad pick, actually. Another one of those type matchups I keep on flipping in my head. We better swap you out, I think. Yeah, let's do that. Sableye. And there's a full restore, as expected. Shadow Ball. Sableye will do well here. In round 2, I think. Could use the levels too, so that's annoying. Dusclops, please. Hey, good, thank you. All right. There's one. Kickbird is stronger. Sableye will probably get a level pretty soon here. Banette. I don't know if we fought one of you before. But if it's all ghosts, then stick around, Sableye, because I think, yeah. Ooh. We might have fought one of you previously. You're kind of familiar. It's been a long playthrough. Boy, even with the dark combo typing, those ghost moves still hoits. Yipes. That's not what you want to see. Little unlucky on the crit. That's fine. Let's play a little safer. Okay, whatever. We'll just... Oh, surprised you're faster than me. Oh, well. Okay. Rayquaza can definitely solve some problems. I'm just aiming to sit on that for a bit. Rayquaza will buy some time for the revival, though, actually. Yeah. Gorgeous. Don't really remember what Grudge does. I'll find out soon, I'm sure. Have some outrage. That's annoying. Another Dusclops, really? That's fine. Okay, Sableye, you're back in. Oh, right, it's normal. Silly me. Oof, level 51 as well. It's an uphill fight. Rude. Now, at least Sableye will get one level out of this trainer, if nothing else. Which will hopefully make the, No, come on now. Which will hopefully make the, Shadow Balls stretch further in later attempts. Finish it. Oh, out of it already. Then, I don't think Dark type... Do Dark types work on ghosts? Dark moves, rather? It's like half damage, right, on a ghost? I think I'm... Oh, I was misreading it. I see. Okay. Yeah, dark effective against... Okay. I had forgotten. Good, we got enough to get Sableye through more of these fights then. Oh, hey. Well, let's change Pokemon. That matchup would be a little obnoxious. It's kind of not weak to anything, but we can try throwing some... Sorry about the sounds. Well, let's just soak it. Far from the most efficient, but... some confusion will help. Nice. Way, Lord. Champion. Banette. Ah, another of those. Rude things. Good thing we're making lots of money from the wins. Don't faint, please. Ah. Banette. You're the worst. Well, Fly will hopefully work on it. Just to get through this nonsense. There we go. Ah, darn, I guess I've gone and lost. There's a definite bond between you and your Pokemon, too. I didn't recognize it, so it's only natural that I lost. Yep, I'd like to see how far your bond will carry you. Go ahead, move on to the next room. I will in a minute. Honestly, the most dangerous thing you did is removing all the outrage uses, which is fine. But we can't really buy items for that, can we? Revive for you. Let's get our items sort of figured out here. They're all over the place. Max revive up here. That's fine, okay. Yeah, an auto sword would definitely go a long way. And the healing, of course. It's fine to start. Let's see what we're in for. Oh, Nightstar Gamer, hello. And friends, welcome. We're in the Elite Four. Halfway through it, anyway. Hey, I think I called one of the types, right? Which makes me think perhaps... Let's see. Strong versus ice would be fire and fighting and rock. Yeah. Goodness, yeah, our, Our little Kickbird's is going to be doing great work in the Elite Four, it turns out. Hello, my name's Glacia of the Elite Four. Is this why you chose your typing, or was that just coincidence? I've traveled from afar to Hoenn to see that I may hone my ice skills, but all I have seen are challenges by weak trainers and their Pokemon. What about you? It would please me to no end if I could go all out against you. By all means, everyone else has been. But yeah, thank you very much for the raid, Nightstar Gamer. Love Celio. Just a delight. The only problem will be running into the ice Pokemon that are also capable of water stuff, because that'll be a little scarier. Yeah, thank you. Yeah, we have made quite a lot of progress in Emerald. We might, depending on how things go, even finish it today. Maybe. Walrein. Don't think I know this one. I do not. Goodness. You're a lot. It's going to take a lot of kicks to get through this. And you have Surf. Oh dear. That is a concern. Wailord's got a rock move, though. That's true. We've also got our Thunderbolt on Gardevoir. Goodness, that is a one-hit KO. Gracious. Rude. These things make a very good case for never evolving Spheal. The second form of Spheal, good. Third form... looks like they would try to steal the Triforce in a weird spin-off on a handheld, maybe. So close. Paralyzed, though, that's nice. But the full restore is no doubt coming. Awful rude with that move. Well, if you can finish it, Sableye, lots of free XP. Of course. Still feels like Wailord's the choice. There it is. Good to know that can miss. Yay. Continue to miss with that nonsense, please. Yeah, thank you for the 20 months, Raven Daydreaming. I'm glad to have confirmation that, yeah, this does have Surf. Just to show why going in there with a Kickbird would be not the best. I'm sure Rayquaza with their levels could make this work out, but it's still, like... I feel like Ice would kind of still mess Rayquaza up a little bit. But roll out, though. Oh boy. Man. Brutal. Surf is probably going to be enough, honestly. No, maybe not. Our only hope is really just that shutting it down. Whew, okay, good. Glalie, that's a new one. I don't know if there's a good one to swap to right now. You know, Blaziken might be okay. Especially if we can get them healed up quick like. Okay. This I feel okay about. Do a Blaze Kick. Go ahead. See how regular double kicks do. Can't tell if this is just ice, or I could see it being Ice Ghost, in which case this might not work, but curious. Hey, come on. I was gonna do a thing. Rude. You know, I still have a random heal powder. Still haven't seen if double kick works. It do. Very good. We need it to. Another Celio. Okay, okay. Still in a bit of a tough spot here, but... Gonna have to act fast on this one, I think. We're okay. Finish the thing. Then we just gotta make it through one more. Another Glalie, okay. Sit tight while I heal up Kickbird to finish this. There we go. Yep. Round 3 has certainly turned out quite clutch here. And as expected, that's fine. There. Okay. Whew! You and your Pokémon. How hot your spirits burn. The all-consuming heat overwhelms. It's no surprise that my icy skills failed to harm you. Disagreed. I experienced some harm in that process, I felt like. Advance to the next room, and there confirm the truly fearsome side of the Pokémon League. Can't wait. Got some medic work to be doing here first. And a save might not be a terrible idea either. That's true. I guess saving the Elite Four is a bit of a mistake, but... I mean, worst case, you lose and start at the beginning again. And we did spend all of our money. So we've now had Ice, we've had Ghost, and we have had Dark. I still kind of feel like a Dragon is forthcoming, or maybe Steel. Steel would be so great. But I feel like the odds are good for Dragon. I might go ahead and... I got a handful at this point. I might go ahead and use an Ether just to get back some of Rayquaza's outrages here. Because we might need it. If it is a dragon, let's go out there ready. I don't have an ice move that I'm aware of, so that doesn't help. I have dragon moves, but very double-edged sword there. This Gardevoir could go out front. Could see that working. Okay, well. Let's see what we're in for with round 4. Well, getting a lot of mixed signals here. I don't really know what to expect. I'm the last of the Pokemon. Okay, Dragon. Gotcha. Drake the Dragon Master. In their natural state, Pokemon are wild living things. They're free. At times they hinder us, at times they help us. For us to battle with Pokemon as partners, do you know what it takes? Do you know what is needed? If you don't, then you'll never prevail over me. So are we a... Drake, were we wanting to be a water trainer and just sort of missed our calling? Or... Your Shelgon's very cute. Bit of a gamble, but I'm going to try setting this up. Because imagine. Just imagine if a level 44 Gardevoir were to sweep this whole nonsense. Yeah, keep protecting. It's going to be funny if one of them just, like, one-shots me almost immediately. Okay. Capped out. Yipes. And do hit harder than I'd like, but that's okay. So long as I'm not getting one shot. And then... they really only just have to crit once for this to have all been a waste of time, but... the dream must live on. This is so going to rule if it works. One last one. And now for shenanigans. As a one. Oh, look at the Flygon. Glad that Earthquake missed. There's a two. Salamence. It's okay, I wasn't using it. One-shotting a dragon 11 levels higher than me is ridiculous. Altaria. Oh dear. Well, that's fine. Whatever I'm doing here is definitely going to be declared, like, put into the law books as a war crime soon, if it isn't already. Let's see. Gracious. Gardevoir sweep. That is ridiculous. Superb, it should be said. Bonkers. You deserve every credit for coming this far as a trainer, Pokemon. You do seem to know what is needed. Yes, what a trainer needs is a virtuous heart. And a Gardevoir, specifically. Pokemon touch the good hearts of trainers and learn good from wrong. They touch the good hearts of trainers and grow strong. Go onwards, the champion's waiting. In retrospect, worth spending hours trying to get that Ralts, huh? Paid off in the end. That was a good investment of time. But now what are we in for? What do I think about the little head bob that Altaria does when it comes out of the Pokeball? It's definitely very cute. Let's see if we can find it real fast. Pull it up on screen here. Where are you? There you are. Oh, come on. Could have just done it in this list easier. Thought it would work in that other one, too. There it is. Yeah. It's very cute. I like it. Yeah, having animation on all the Pokemon now, like, I know we've been in this game for a bit, so it's... It was months ago that we talked about it, really, but, like, it's so nice that they're all going to be animated at least a little bit now. It's lovely. Trying to decide if it's worth using an ether to get some more psychic uses on Gardevoir. It probably is, actually. If we've only got 1 or 2 fights left. Because we're going to have to deal with at least one rival. Okay. Onward we go. Welcome, Danny. That incident in Sotopolis City, that was superb work, putting an end to that crisis all by yourself. Oops. It wouldn't be fair to say that you alone ended the crisis. You overcame that difficult situation by working as one with your Pokemon. We trainers raise Pokemon by giving them items and by teaching them new techniques for battle, but we ourselves also learn many things from Pokemon. And this is where your achievements are put to the test against what others like you have achieved. Now, who can most elegantly dance with their Pokemon in Hoenn? Show me right here and now. Hello, Wallace. You have fine taste, I must say. And so high-leveled as well. This might help a little bit with endearing. Not really expecting or aiming for a Gardevoir sweep this time. Mostly just want to make sure I can handle the Wailord. It's okay. Wallace doesn't know about the Rayquaza. That is fine. This doesn't seem like a sustainable back and forth to do, though. So, oh, why not? By the way, Wallace. No, it has Blizzard. It's good to know. Wallace also has a fun surprise. I will probably go first, though. Ha! I got very lucky. Of course. Thank you for the 25 months, Sentai. Have to sub to ease the pain from that blizzard. It was quite a twist. I admit. Thank you for the 6 months as well, Tassadul. I didn't catch that 12 minutes ago, but thank you. Gardevoir can probably still go first. Maybe. It's got a lot of levels on me, but it's a Wailord. I don't expect it to be very fast. It is a big level gap, though. There we go. Tough start, though. Tentacruel. Gardevoir is good for that. Against the poison, anyway. Wow, you just have ice moves on all of your Pokemon, huh? Just here trying to shut me down. Someone's been spying on me. I think this is called stream sniping, Wallace. Rude. Wailord, buy me a little time, huh? Hang in there, Wailord. Just tank for a little bit. Goodness, the crits on these sludge bombs. Gift sub to Wallace. Okay, that's pretty funny. I like it. Sable, I buy some time, huh? It is a pretty good joke. What is this poison weak to? Ground, psychic. Just those two. Okay, okay. Having to play a lot of catch-up here, but we got the items for it. Whew! Hopefully a good psychic is enough to get through. There we go. Ludicolo. Well, unless it has an ice move. We can probably manage with this one. I will sort of laugh if the Ludicolo has an ice move. Melodic. I do not remember the typing on this one. Does seem time maybe to dig one of the potions out, though, huh? Don't think we need the hyper potion, though. Or the max potion, rather. No. When having ice doesn't surprise me too much. I am probably faster. I wonder how much damage this would do. I think Outrage is stronger. Not entirely surprising. Yeah, having this much ice thrown at us is definitely rough. I could also see this one being somewhat fast, too. I wonder if we can get lucky with a Thunderbolt paralyzing it. Nope, nope, it's faster than us. Okay. Alas. Now this might be where we get blocked. Extremely. Whaler could take a bunch of hits from this, probably, depending on what all else it has. Neither water or ice are going to be too devastating. And it's tanky. So it could buy some time. Does kind of depend on what all the other two moves it has are. And it does have so many levels. But this will still buy time for some reviving and such. Oh, you have Toxic as well. Nasty. More reviving. This is what full restores are for. Hard to say who who'll like be the best damager against Melodic, or like Gardevoir might be able to take one hit and before going down. Rayquaza definitely could take two, or could take one, so long as nothing's critting, but Wailord may also be able to just tank through a lot. Yeah, Rayquaza being faster means that Rayquaza will at least definitely get in offense, whereas Gardevoir is a little bit of a dice roll. Oh, you got a crit. Annoying, but I can work with this. The problem is you're fighting against both me and my ridiculous inventory. It was quite a shopping spree I went on before I came in here. Could try confusing it, which could be interesting, if that works. It won't last for very long, though, is the problem. Yeah, I don't know if I would want to rely on that. And rollout probably won't get more than 2 hits. Let's make sure we got at least... Let's at least revive Sableye. Not really for this fight, but in case we need something else next round. Your tanking is exceptional, Wailord. You're being exactly the kind of nuisance that I was hoping. Perfect. All right, let's see what Rayquaza can do with this opportunity. Yeah, let's try. One more like that, so long as we're allowed to. As long as we don't get critted or frozen. Or that, I suppose. Honestly, it's only fair, given what I've been doing in this fight so far. Hey, nice. Hey, that's the luck we needed. And Gyarados. Gardevoir, I think, can do this. Yeah. Hopefully. Unless it's level 70 or something. So long as we can withstand a Hyper Beam or so. Yee! Which barely. And it's probably gonna get full restored here, but... never mind. Okay, good. Whew. Scary. Who's the last one? Whiscash. I don't remember what that is. Sableye is a safe bet. For not having any idea. But I'm guessing it's... is it similar to like Whismur? So is it like... oh, no, it's that. I remember now. I don't remember your typing. I think it's different than I expected. Is this like a water, ground, electric, water? It's some combination that I did not expect. Let's see. Who needs back on their feet here? A lot of folks. But what are the odds of it having ice? It's okay, Sableye, you're buying time like a champ. Gardevoir, not going to be super useful for this fight. Wailord may not be a bad one to revive in case it's needed. Wish I would use a different move so I could see slightly more of what I'm dealing with here, but it's okay. I'll roll the dice. Let's fly just in case it's about to use something scary. Amnesia. Oh. Okay. One more flight. Might do it. Haha. You and your stupid hyper beams. There we go. Thanks, Rayquaza. I had a feeling you were going to be the thing that got us through this. I, the champion, fall in defeat. That was wonderful work. You were elegant, infuriatingly so. And yet it was utterly glorious. Kudos to you, Danny. You're a truly noble Pokemon trainer. We had some tense fights in there. The Pokemon you sent into battle. At times they danced like a spring breeze, and at times they struck like lightning. It was with light yet sure-footed elegance that you led your Pokemon. Even I felt bedazzled by your masterful performance. You now stand at the glorious peak of the Pokemon League. I now proclaim you to be the new Hoenn region. Danny! How would you like some advice before you challenge the champion? Hi. I was really worried for a second, Brandon. Brendan, whatever. Sorry, I haven't seen you in a while. Danny, are you trying to tell me you've beaten the champion? See? What did I tell you, Brendan? Didn't I tell you that you don't need to worry about Danny? Danny, you've finally done it. When I heard that you defeated your own father at the Petalburg gym, I thought perhaps you had a chance. But to think you've actually become the champion. Oh, yes. What became of your Pokedex? Here, let me see. This might disappoint you a bit, actually. So you've seen 151 Pokemon and... Oh, wow, that's kind of funny. And you've caught 72. It's going to be a fantastic Pokedex. That's the feeling I'm getting. Anyways, congratulations. Now, go proudly into the final room. Danny? No, let me rephrase that properly. The new champion. Come with me. I'm sorry, but from here on, only those trainers who become champions may enter. You'll have to wait outside with Professor Birch. What? Can't be helped if that's the rule. Danny, way to go. Congratulations. This room. Hey, hang on. I should stop reading for a second so I can see what's going on in chat here. First of all, congrats to everybody who, against all good logic, took the long shot on betting on me to get through this first try. Enjoy all the channel points. Oh, and there's new Jack's art. Hang on. What better way to celebrate? Yeah, oh, hang on. All right, hang on, everyone. Hang on. Yes. Fantastic. The glorious team who got us through. Six very powerful Pokemon. Well, one extremely powerful Pokemon, some Pokemon who probably should have trained a little more, and an entire pharmacy behind them. Got us through. Thank you very much again, Jax, for the art. This is delightful. It's all been delightful. Yeah, some of the Pokemon on the team definitely took part more than others in the win, but that's okay. Honestly, I expected to be leaning on Rayquaza way more for the entire stretch. The fact that Rayquaza really was just instrumental in taking out a select few surprises me. Anyway, this room, this is where we keep records of Pokemon that prevailed through harsh battles. It is here that the League champions are honored. Come on, let's record your name as a trainer who triumphed over the Pokemon League and the names of the partners who battled with you. I love that. Enjoy that gift sub to my channel, by the way, Wallace. Got some fun emotes in there. You're gonna like Rachima. Yay! Gardevoir, the last Ralts on Earth. Altaria, who was here for moral support. Wailord, who was perfect. Blaziken, who is also perfect. Sableye, who helped with a lot of things, actually, the entire way through. And Rayquaza, who got us across the finish line. Yay! That's a heck of a lineup of an Elite Four. And also Linoon, who should probably be in prison for all this theft, but the law just can't manage to catch him. Yay. We made it. It's the mask. And no one can figure out Linoon's secret identity. This is cute as well. Now let's see here. A question from Ego Angel. Is Brendan's head thing hair or a hat? I think it's hair, according to the higher res art. It does look like a hat in some ways, though. Maybe it is a hat. It is a hat? Goodness. It is weirdly hard to tell. And just an odd hat. But also, I have to read aloud. I did a good job. Thank you, Mr. Aronax. Much appreciated. I do feel I did a pretty good job here, although y'all were an enormous help. I did have an entire chat kind of guiding me along the way. Reminding me of the type matchups. Letting me know where to look to find the Raltses and these other rare encounters I would find when it wasn't Ralts. But yeah, this is really fun. Definitely favorite I've played of, like, in this Gen 1 through Gen 3 run. This definitely feels like the best yet. And yet it definitely does still feel like there's, like, you can... It feels like Pokemon has taken much more solid shape now, here by Gen 3. Kind of fully settled into its identity. But there are still, like, places where there's, like, still some quality of life room for improvement and other things. Like, there's definitely room for it to grow and improve further. I'm looking forward to seeing how the jump to Gen 4 ends up feeling once we get there. The end. We made it. Dipping out to go watch the Elden Ring feature film finale. Understandable. Thank you very much for hopping in, Yen, and enjoy. It's quite a finale. Yeah, we finished 2 giant playthroughs today, huh? Are Wailmer and Wailord officially the favorite Pokemon? They're, you know, that's worth thinking about for a second here. So we've now experienced a lot of extremely good Gen 3 Pokemon. Let's see if we can take stock of favorites here. It's been so long since ours was a Torchic. Do love me a good Torchic. Wailmer and Wailord are definitely... I think Wailmer specifically. I like Wailord a lot as well, but it's the roundness of Wailmer is undeniable. And for similar reasons, Spheal is also, I feel like, got to be in that top 10, largely just because of the little spin. The little spin animation is just mwah. Perfectly cute. Pelipper is also up there. It's a lot of water and ice types I'm noticing. There's some others, though. There are some others. Pokemon Emerald. Seeing if I can pull up a list here, and ideally one that also has some little sprites to see. Let's see. Pulling one up. Hang on. It'll probably actually show. I should look for Gen 3 specifically. That's probably what it would actually pull up as. Just a moment. Oh, wait, there's a link. Actually, yeah, that link might be exactly... Oh, yeah, that's perfect. Thank you. Thank you for posting the link there, Toaster. Much appreciated. Just scanning down the list. I do like Altaria's design a lot. So actually, here's a question for the because lots of folks were recommending Altaria, and I'm glad we went with Altaria. But it also felt like mine didn't quite reach its like full potential as a powerhouse. What if you're building out an Altaria, like what other additional sorts of moves are you throwing on an Altaria to make them like be at their best? Oh, this is more of a tank. I see. I guess dragons are good at that, right? Like, so few weaknesses, so long as it's not ice. And yeah, if you don't have the Rayquaza on you, then yeah, it suddenly is far, like, Rayquaza did come in and steal a little bit of Altaria's thunder there toward the end. Aeron's design also very good. It's nostalgic scanning back through the list of Pokemon here, just because also seeing like, oh yeah, there's like the whole like Ninjask, like that whole weird thing. Like lots of cool, weird gimmick Pokemon in Gen 3, which I'm liking a lot. It makes Pokemon at large feel like much more like big and weird and wide, and like you could encounter any weird thing out there. That some of them are just designed to be just sort of weird choices that maybe aren't like the strongest or most competitive. They're just like an interesting weird thing that you can find. Mudkip's still a very top tier one as well. I'm definitely a big fan of the Ralts, whatever the middle one is, and Gardevoir line. Like, as psychic Pokemon to get go, that's maybe my favorite one yet. Yeah, I feel like I've definitely developed a special affection for Wailmer now. In this playthrough especially. So Wailmer's definitely up there in a, like in top 5 zone. I'm excited for next gen though, because we'll have to go with an entirely different lineup. It'll have to be all Gen 4 editions. It'll be fun to look forward to. Because, yeah, we're not going to dive right back into Pokemon things right away. It sounds like there's some interest in diving into a little bit of that Final Fantasy XI footage capture I need to start chipping away at as just a fun novelty. So we'll probably do some of that. Maybe some other 2024 releases that I just need footage for. Intersperse some of the Pokemon spin-offs. Because, yeah, all right, let me look at spin-offs real fast. It's been a while since I had to pull up my little list of, like, the games to get to. Because Emerald just took us a while longer to get through. Actually, a lot longer to get through than some of these others. I don't know if I was just moving at a slower pace on this one or what, but took a lot more streams to do it. Let me consult my list. Yeah, we got several spin-offs before we get to Diamond, which is the Gen 4 one I'm going to jump on. We got Pokemon Dash. We've got Pokemon XD Gale of Darkness. Pokemon Mystery Dungeon Red Rescue Team. And Pokemon Ranger. We got those 4 spin-offs to do. And we will be getting to Platinum as well. We will do a stream or 2 of Diamond, and then several more spin-offs. And then we'll do a full playthrough of Platinum. And the spin-offs will probably be like 1 stream each. If that. It may be that, like... if there's not a lot of substance to them, maybe we squeeze 2 of those into 1 stream. But I imagine we could get a stream out of each of those. Like, even the spin-offs are going to be more substantial at this point by the time we're getting to, like, the GameCube and DS era. It's plenty enough to get a stream out of. Pokemon XD is kind of an awful name, though also charming. It's so enthusiastic. Well, I've been taking a look at Battle Revolution. It was basically an attempt to make a modern version of Pokemon Stadium on the Wii. I think so. Yeah, Battle Revolution. That'll probably be the first spin-off we do after Diamond, after dipping into Diamond a bit. And then there'll be... assuming I can get a hold of it, we might do Pokemon Mystery Dungeon Explorers of Darkness. That one's harder to come by these days. So we may skip that. We might also skip Pokemon Ranger Shadows of Almia. Because those are 2 I haven't managed to get a hold of yet. I might have Explorers of Darkness. I need to check. I've accrued so many darned... that one I might have. It might be Explorers of Sky I'm missing. I've accrued so many darned Pokemon spin-offs. But yeah, so it might be... so we'll look at Battle Revolution after Diamond. Maybe do Pokemon Mystery Dungeon Explorers of Darkness. Maybe Pokemon Ranger Shadows of Almia. And then Pokemon Platinum full playthrough. All the way. Then Explorers of Sky, if I can get a hold of it. And then Heart Gold. I don't know if we'll do a full, like... I've been on the fences. We should definitely do several streams of Heart Gold. I don't know if... or Soul Silver. Actually, probably Soul Silver. I don't know if we're going to do, like, all the way to the end of Soul Silver, because a lot of Pokemon games. We're definitely doing several streams of it, though. I want to get a ways into that one. Did I expect this deep dive on Pokemon to be this deep when I started? Kind of, yes. Honestly, like, I've been kind of thinking of, like, the nebulous idea of Pokemon videos I've wanted to do. I've always known, like, I need to both dive in and get more familiar, and I also just need so much footage from so many games, and that's the thing that's kind of made me think, at some point I'm going to have to start trying to chip away at this. So I've always known it was going to be a huge mountain to climb. But being in a position where I'm able to stream once a week, at least, has made it possible to get through 3 gens, at least, which is, I mean, that's a start. But yeah, still much Pokemon mountain to climb. If there were a Pokemon gen that came out and Pokemon Mountain was one of them, what would the other one be? Mountain and Valley? Now I'm actually really curious what Pokemon Mountain and Valley would look like. Canyon also good. Ooh. Mountain and Canyon. The rhyme makes that feel better. As from what some of y'all are saying in chat, it sounds like getting Heart Gold or Soul Silver, getting most of the way through that is maybe worthwhile because there's some unique animation stuff in late game. So that we might do that. Oh, this is fun. Thank you all so much for joining me and helping to guide me through this. This has been a lot of fun so far. I know we're going to take a short Pokemon break and do some streams of other things for a little bit, but I am... I'm surprised at how excited I am to keep on going and going on into the next one. I really thought by this point I'd be starting to get fatigued with Pokemon and want a break. And I do like a little bit, but not much. I am still kind of excited to be getting into the next one. Still very fun. Well, let's start winding down, though. I could probably use some food. Got a bit of play framework to do. Raid message, where's Waylord? If I want to help getting Final Fantasy XI set up, feel free to give you a poke. I might do. I'm going to go refresh. Like, I've done it before several times. Like, because I've recorded a bunch of footage of 11, but I still need to get a lot... I feel like I need to get further in... If nothing else, I need a lot more footage from, like, the expansion story quest stuff. And there's a lot of that I still haven't done. I think I was just starting to put a dent in from Athia, which is not far. Lots to do. But yeah, I may reach out if I'm getting stuck on anything or having difficulty with anything. Appreciate that. But yeah, wind down time. Let's roll credits and figure out who it is exactly we're rating. Is Jones on now? Is not. Barry's on, though. I see Will is as well, but Will's playing click holding, and that is not one for everybody. So let's go say hi to Barry. But do go head over to say hi to Will if you would prefer. Just don't want to throw y'all into something you are not quite ready for. Well, yeah, thank you all again. I appreciate all of you very much. Welcome, Wallace, to our subscribers. That's still very funny. Thank you to our raiders. Thank you to everyone for your for subscribing and for the gift subs and all that stuff. You all have all been lovely, and I'm excited to continue this Pokemon journey with y'all quite soon. You have a good rest of your day, though. Goodbye, everyone.